All right, here we go. New York Giants, Kansas City Chiefs, Sunday night football. Let's put in the work, Patrick, and let's throw some interceptions. Yeah. Yeah, let's get some picks going on here. Brian Dable, 9-7-1 in 2022 and has a quite the losing record since. So we will take a quick peek here. Oh, we got a couple Chiefs fans in there. Sunday night football. Can the Chiefs get it done? That is the question. Brandon Jacobs in the building, hyping up the crowd. Hyping up the crowd, but still, no kickoff. Listen, the Giants better pull something off here. They get squashed. It's going to be pretty depressing. All right, Butker's going to kick it off, so the Giants will receive the ball to begin the game. All right, here we go. There's the kickoff, and the game is under. I don't know what is going on. Tomfoolery starting it off here. All right, here we go. Big Russ. Can Russ cook tonight? That is the question. They give it to the running back. The running back maybe picks up 2 yards. Not a huge play to begin. Last week, 450 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 30 for 41. Russ was cooking last week. Let's see what he can do against the Chiefs' defense. And they give it to the running back again, who gets the first down. Nice spin move. And the first down. So there we go. The Giants with the first down. New set of downs for the Giants. And Russ throws it. It's a catch. Probably only a gain of about 3 yards, though, so not a huge gain. But chip away. They're roughly around midfield. Gives it to the running back, and the running back, first down. Excuse me. Spags, the defensive coordinator for the Chiefs, feeling pretty good about this game as they're playing the Giants, and we know the Giants. And they give it, and might have picked up a yard there if they're lucky, but not a huge pickup there. Got a little hole to his left, but he decided to run right into the opponent team. All right. 2nd and 9. And they give it to the running back yet again. All the spin move, and he gets the first down. The Giants are running all over the Chiefs' defense early on in this one. Man, the Chiefs struggling to tackle him. They had multiple opportunities. There's like 4 guys. Chiefs defense, what are you thinking? All right, another first down here. And they give it to the running back again, but this time Chiefs saw it coming from a mile away, and they're going to lose about 2 or 3 yards on that run. And how many times can you run the damn ball? Do you have other receivers you can throw to, or are you just going to run the ball with the same guy all night? Andrew Thomas hasn't played since week 6 of last year, and he's playing. All right, Russ, he holds on to it. He throws it. It's caught. Maybe 3 or 4 yards. Not a huge play there, but all right. So the Giants rolling down the field on the 32-yard line of the Chiefs, 3rd and 7, and gonna pick up maybe 3 more yards, so not enough for a first down. It's gonna be 4th and short. 4th and short coming up here. 4th and 3 to be exact. And they're going for it. Russ has it, he throws it, and it's batted down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, these posers. So that's gonna go. So it gets batted down. So Russ not cooking tonight so far. The team doing a lot of running the ball. Not a lot of cooking, but there you have it. Let's see what we have here. As they play the commercials for FanDuel. And we get ready to see the Chiefs offense. What will the Chiefs offense look like tonight with Worthy? He's back. Will it matter? We will find out. Advil? So hockey's back in a couple weeks, and basketball will be back next month. The sports are on their way back here. Maybe there's someone tripping out on my TV here. All right. So the Chiefs offense about to take the floor, the field, excuse me. All right, Mahomes, 2 touchdowns and 1 interception. 123 rushing yards. Mahomes, what do you guts here? He keeps it. He throws it. Throws it to Pacheco. And it gains a couple yards on that play here. It's going to get a 3rd down coming up here. 3rd and 3. All right, Mahomes has it. He throws it. Caught, 1st down. So the Chiefs get the 1st down. Quick throw. Receives it. Tackled almost immediately, but picks up the 1st down. Gives it to Pacheco again. And they're going to try and push him. But only picks up about 3 yards on that play. Not impressive. Juju Smith-Schuster. Oh, nice pass, nice catch. There's a flag on the play. Did they just say Worthy is not playing here? Holding on the offense. Unbelievable, these people. So Xavier Worthy is not playing tonight. I thought he was in, but he's not. Another damaging play for the Chiefs. Mahomes throws it, catch, look at the run after the catch, and gets the first down. So there we go. The Chiefs throwing the ball a little bit more. Mahomes throwing it instead of looking for the run. Couple broken tackles there. All right, so they are now on the Giants' side of the field. Mahomes launches the ball. It's caught, but I think he's out of bounds. Yeah, it's 2nd and 10. So he caught it, but he was out of bounds, so no dice. Bobby okay. Drew Phillips in the building. And a quick pass, a quick catch. But he's going to be a couple yards short of the first down. So it'll probably be 3rd and 2 coming up here. So Brown with the catch. Just cannot pick up the first down, though. So let's take a peek and see what happens here. 3rd and 2. Gives it to the running back, and they've got the first down. All right, so first down, Chiefs. Mahomes 4 of 5 for 36 yards. Kelsey was wide open, nobody even around him. What was that? That was embarrassing. How do you miss wide open guys like that? That was atrocious. What is going on here with the Chiefs? Mahomes throws it right back to Kelsey, and it's incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 10 coming up here. This offense, I don't know what is going on. 3rd and 10 coming up here. And the Giants can take their first timeout of the game. So the Giants just throwing timeouts away like they're candy. So here we go. Third and 10 coming up here. Mahomes steps back, launches it, incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 10. The Chiefs. What are they thinking? So the Chiefs will go for a field goal here. And it's good. It goes off the side and in. The Chiefs are on the board with 3 points. So that's it. 3-0 Chiefs on the board. The Giants, not so much. But we shall see what exactly happens here. How about Green Bay losing to the Cleveland Browns today? People kept telling me Green Bay is a Super Bowl contender, and they're taking L's to the Browns. Eagles lucky to get the dub after that blocked field goal. Blocked field goal in the game between the Jets and the Buccaneers as well. But the Bucks, Baker Mayfield, that game-winning drive at the end, got it done. The Steelers pick up the victory over the Patriots 21-14. Aaron Rodgers throws another interception. Guy's well known for not throwing picks. Since becoming a Steeler, he's definitely throwing picks. Ravens Lions tomorrow night. Should be very, very interesting. So Mahomes 4 of 8 for 36 yards. 50% completion. And then you got Russ 2 of 3 for 8 yards. I mean, Russ ain't cooking anything so far. But neither is Patty Mahomes. And here we go. There's the kickoff. The Giants will bring the ball back. And they'll bring it up to about the 36-yard line. So a nice little run back. And here comes Russell Wilson. So Russell Wilson, we'll see what he can pull off here. All right, 1st and 10 with 3:38 to left in the first quarter. Chiefs up 3-0. And Russell throws it. It's caught, tackled, but it looks like it's enough for the first down. No, they're going to mark him short of the first down here. So both teams 0-2 to start the season. Wouldn't it be something if the Giants somehow pulled off the victory? And they give it to the running back and first down. Ooh. So Giants with another first down by running the ball. Both offenses not looking that great here. Early on, first quarter, 2:25 left. And the Giants run the ball again for maybe another 2 yards. Can they do anything? Can Russell Wilson actually throw the ball? He looked pretty good last week, but it's like their coach doesn't trust him to throw. All right, 2nd and 8 coming up here. Russell has the ball, throws it, doesn't throw it downfield though, throws it to the side, and picked up a couple yards, and now we've got an injury on the field. So we have an injured receiver for the Giants, making such good decisions here. All right. So Wilson now 4 for 5 for 20 yards. 80% completion. And then you got Mahomes, who's 4 for 8, 36 yards and 50% completion. Hunt has rushed for 6 yards. Mahomes has rushed. Sorry. Hunt has rushed for 6 yards. Mahomes has rushed for 4 yards. Tracy, 7 attempts, 29 yards. But I believe he might be the one that just went down with an injury, so not looking good. How about the Chargers? 3-0 in this division. In Denver and Vegas, both 1-2. Chiefs could be 1-2 if they somehow pull off the dub against the Giants, which they easily should. But you'd think they would have won the first 2 games as well. And they couldn't get the job done. to the injury timeout. Snoop and Michael Bublé. Okay, yeah, so it was Tracy that got hurt. He's walking off the field, pointed at his shoulder, and Russell throws it, and they are going to lose a yard or two. So they lose 1 yard. So it's going to be 4th and 6 on the Chiefs' 47-yard line, and the Giants are going to go for it on 4th and 6, or they're just going to try and draw the Chiefs off sides. Amateur move. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Oh, it's delay of game by the Giants. So the Giants will punt the ball here. Definitely a face mask there, but the referees don't call it because it doesn't favor the Chiefs. Just how it is in this NFL. The referees are pathetic. So 4th and 6, the Giants will punt the ball. And there's the punt. So 11 seconds remain in the first quarter. And the Chiefs offense will come out on the field already up 3-0. So Xavier Worthy not returning tonight. It's a blow. And I believe the Chiefs play Lamar and the Ravens next Sunday. Brian Daboll looks quite upset on the side there, not looking too impressed. And they give it to the running back, who gains about 3 yards on the run. And the first quarter comes to an end. Terrible. Just terrible. Terrible first quarter. Remember when the Chiefs games used to be exciting, and now they suck. They'll probably still have managed to win this game because it's against the Giants, but not too impressive, that is for sure. All right. Second quarter about to begin here. Chiefs remain with the ball. Can the Chiefs get going? That is the question. Can their offense step up and put some points on the board? And can the Giants answer back? I think we all know. Probably not. So the second quarter beginning as we see Lawrence Taylor having a little drink. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7 to start the second quarter. Oh, Mahomes throws it, and it's a first down. We got a little commotion here. So a new set of downs for the Chiefs on offense here. Mahomes 5 of 9 for 46. Russ 5 of 6 for 19. But tiny little passes. Nothing breaking anything open. 1st and 10. And Mahomes. What was that? Pacheco fell down, and then Mahomes tried throwing it to him while he was on his knees. What is going on with the Chiefs offense? And the Giants are going to challenge the call on the field. Oh my. The Chiefs. What if the Chiefs somehow miss the playoffs? Now, I don't think that'll happen. But I mean, they already lost to the Chargers, and the Chargers are 3-0. So there might be a chance that the Chiefs will have to enter the playoffs as a wild card team. Not that wild card teams can't get to the Super Bowl. As we know, Tampa Bay a couple years ago were the wild card team, and they won it all. So we shall see if the Chiefs are up for the task this year, but lots of football left, you never know. Chargers could go on a streak of losses. They are the Chargers. They did not look impressive today, but they still pulled off the victory with the last second field goal. So the Giants decide to challenge the call on the field. Big barbecue going down. And the commercials keep going. They must be struggling with this challenge. It's taken this long to decide whether it's good to go or not. All right, so they rule it a backwards pass. So the Chiefs are going to lose some yardage here. Mahomes thinks about throwing it, then he runs. He throws it. It looks like it's a catch, but there is a flag on the play. Oh, it looks like the Giants might get a flag here. The refs seem to be indecisive here. Illegal contact on the Giants. Automatic first down. Automatic first down. All right, here we go. First and 10. Close to a first down, but not quite. Probably picked up about 8 or 9. No, they call it a first down. Guess the yellow line was not accurate because he did not pass the yellow line, but they're going to give him a first down. Mahomes about to get sacked. He's nice throw and catch. Down to about the 33, 34 yard line. Mahomes scrambles. And it's a first down, Chiefs. Look at him. Looked like he was going to get sacked a couple times. And then wide open. So first and 10 coming up here. And Mahomes running again. And he gets knocked out of bounds. Around might give him a couple yards there. We'll see. Gave him 1 yard, so it's second and 9. Second and 9 coming up for the Chiefs here. And that was a terrible choice by Mahomes to throw it to a guy who had 3 Giants right in front of him. That's going to be a loss of probably 3 yards. Better off going incomplete than catching that and losing. Yeah, so a loss of 3 yards. All right, so we hit about 11 minutes left in the first half. And Mahomes steps up, steps back. Mahomes is running, and Mahomes is going to run for the first down, but there is a flag on the play. It's going to be holding on the offense, I almost guarantee it. Aha, it's a legal formation on the offense, not holding. Regardless, that run that Mahomes just landed, it's coming back. No dice. Oh, the Chiefs shooting themselves in the foot. And Mahomes throws it. It's a catch. It is nowhere near a first down. Absolutely brutal. And it looks like Chiefs are going to go for another field goal attempt here. 48-yard field goal attempt on 4th and 7. And the field goal is good. So that will take the Chiefs to 6. And the Giants, still nothing. Russ is not cooking, but neither is Mahomes. Mahomes at least throwing the ball where the Giants are deciding to run the ball and not even give Russ the opportunity to cook. So 6-0 Chiefs with 9 minutes and 48 seconds left in the first half. So much for the Chiefs being a high-powered offense, putting up 30 points. If only the Giants weren't trash, it might make it a competitive game. But we'll find out. Still lots of football to play. Let's see what's going on here. All right, Oregon and Penn State Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Big Saturday night. All right. So the Chiefs will kick the ball off to the Giants, and we shall see if the Giants can do anything. My pick runs back, hits about the 26-yard line, and he's stuffed. Stuffed. So 9:43 remaining in the first half. Russ has the ball. He throws. Oh, he launches it, but it's nowhere near anybody. It must have been tipped. Let's see the replay here. Ah, yeah. So he was touched from behind. That's why the ball went nowhere he wanted it to go. So 2nd and 10 coming up with 9:36 left in the first half. And they give it to the running back who picks up 2 yards. So Gano is questionable to return with a groin injury. And the Giants have a 3rd and 7 coming up here. All right, 3rd and 7. The Giants decide to run the ball here. They're done. Russ throws it again. He launches it, and it's picked off. Interception. The Chiefs pick off Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson tried to go deep twice. The first time it was tipped by the opposing team, and the second one, he just threw it into like triple coverage. Triple coverage, not even double coverage, triple coverage. And now the Chiefs will come out on offense, see what they can put together here. This game is terrible. So it's up to the Chiefs offense. They picked off Russell Wilson. They're already up by 6. So it becomes, can Mahomes put up some more points besides a field goal and then another field goal? Can they put up a touchdown? Can Mahomes connect with Kelsey? Kelsey's had 2 balls thrown to him, and both times incomplete. And the first one, he was wide open, like no one even around him. And Mahomes just couldn't connect. All right. See a bunch of people running with flags. Looks like maybe high school football there. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Kansas City. And Pacheco runs for about 8 yards. What is going on with the Mahomes-Kelsey connection? And there's a first down for the Chiefs. So they get the first down here. All right, 1st and 10 on the 32-yard line. They give it to the running back. Still nothing. No big plays here. Here Mahomes throws it, gets it to Kelsey, and Kelsey gets the first down, gets down to about the 20-yard line. All right, here we go. Mahomes backs up. I know. Oh, he throws it, but it's out of reach for the receiver, and it's going to be 2nd and 10. And Mahomes throws it to Kelsey, and he's going to lose yards on the catch. Nice tackle by Phillips. So Mahomes gets it to Kelsey, and Kelsey gets tackled immediately. So we get a 3rd and 12 coming up here. Mahomes incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 12. And the Chiefs will kick a third field goal attempt. What is going on with this Chiefs offense? So Butker, 2 of 2, going for a third field goal here. The TV seems to have frozen. Oh, the field goal is no good. The Chiefs offense. I mean, you expect the Giants not to be good, but you think the Chiefs would at least have a touchdown in the first half. And no dice. Chiefs look, I don't want to say lethargic, but that is how it is. Chiefs looking to get back to the AFC Championship game. They're going to have to go through the wild card round to get it. But that's just how it is. Are they going to let Russ cook here? Or are they going to let him throw the ball? Or are they just going to keep running it over and over again and gain 2 yards and then punt the ball? It seems like the Giants are not coming in to win. The Chiefs aren't coming to win either, neither team. And the Chiefs just missed a field goal. Let's see how those stats are. So Mahomes is 11 of 17 for 91 yards. Pacheco, 2 rushes for 14 yards. Hunt, 3 rushes for 9 yards. And then on the other side, you got Russell Wilson, 5 of 8 for 19 yards. Tracy, 7 attempts, 29 yards, but now he's injured. Chances are he won't be back. So now we go back to some live action here. And the Giants run the ball, pick up about 7 yards on that run. So not too bad on that, but still. Andy Reid yelling at Travis Kelce on the sidelines. This team, I don't know what's going on. Oh, nice run. First down for the Giants. 4 minutes and 38 seconds left in the first half. Cam Scattybo stepping up for the injured Tracy here. And Russell throws the ball. It's going to be a catch. Not much, maybe 3 yards if they're lucky. So 2nd and 6 coming up here. It's obvious going to be another run play. Like, you can pretty much see what the Giants are going to do before they do it. I don't think the Giants coach trusts Wilson to throw the ball, as he just threw a pick, so I can't really blame him. But 3rd down is 0 for 3. 3rd and 8 coming up here. Russell has the ball. He runs. He throws. Oh, nice catch. It's a first down. But there is a flag on the play. What a surprise. A flag. See what the flag is. Oh, it was on the defense. Illegal contact. So, no dice. So there you go. The first down will stand. It's 1st and 10. And they give it to the running back who picks up a yard or two. New York's run game is not good. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Chiefs are up 6-0. And we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. This game is just brutal. But here we are, yet again. Another Chiefs game where it doesn't look like Mahomes will have a first half touchdown. Let's take a peek here. Russell Wilson not doing anything either. Russell Wilson comes off one of the best games of his career. And he potentially gets shut out in the first half. He's 7 of 10 for 39 yards. He's got a 70% completion, but his average is 3.9 yards. And he's got a pick. And then on the Chiefs side, Pacheco has 2 attempts for 14 yards. He's averaging 7 yards per carry. Juju Smith-Schuster, 3 receptions for 52 yards, 4 targets. The long is a 27-yarder. I mean, that's pretty decent. Kelsey has 2 receptions for 4 yards. And he's been targeted 4 times. So here we go. 2 minutes left in the first half. Second and 9 coming up here. All right, 2nd and 9. Let's see what they get done here. They're going to run the ball again, I assume. No, Russell holds it. He throws it, and it's incomplete. Not The accuracy is just not on point for either one of these quarterbacks. So 3rd and 9 coming up here. Kansas City still up by 2 field goals. Russell throws the ball and it's incomplete. Overthrew the receiver, but there is a flag on the play. Roughing the passer on the Chiefs. Oh, yeah. So the Giants, that's the Chiefs' 3rd penalty this half. Clock stops with 1:53 left in the half. And the Giants get a new set of downs. And you know exactly what the next play they're going to go for. They give it to the running back, and the running back gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. And there's another flag on the play. Flags all over there. Holding on the defense. Chris Jones gets caught for holding, and the Giants have a first down. This is brutal. Penalties are what's keeping the drives alive because neither team's offense looks good enough to get anything done. So they give it to the running back, and the running back is in for the touchdown. So the Giants score the first touchdown because the Chiefs get some penalties. That's basically it. So we got a tie game at 6 points apiece. But the extra point attempt is incoming. And here comes the extra point attempt. And it's blocked. So we got a tie game 6-6. I can't believe how bad both teams look after the Giants looked last week. So the game all tied up at 6 points apiece. With 1:44 left in quarter number 2. We will see the Chiefs come out on offense with 1:44 left in the half. Usually it's a no-brainer. Chiefs go down, they score. It's just a no-brainer. But unfortunately, this year's Chiefs look nothing like previous years. So here we go. Charge that bad boy up. So 6-6 with a minute 44. Very low scoring game. The Chiefs score 2 field goals. The Giants score a touchdown but miss the extra point attempt. I mean, who had this on their bingo cards? Is the second half going to be the same as this? Because this is just brutal TV. All right, here comes the kickoff. And the Chiefs will run the ball out and will get stuffed at the 21-yard line. And that's where the Chiefs offense will start. And there we see a replay of the extra point attempt being blocked. Looks like it actually went off someone's helmet. All right, Mahomes has the ball. He throws it. It's incomplete. And no flag on the play. What was that? Oh, Mahomes recovers. Why does Mahomes keep throwing behind him? This is just absolutely brutal. The Giants almost recovered. And it looks like the Giants are using a timeout here. Their second timeout of the half. It's going to be 3rd and 25. Wow. The Chiefs are in absolute danger of actually losing this game against the New York Giants. So here we go, 3rd and 25 at their own 7-yard line. And they give it to the running back, who maybe picks up 5 yards. So the Chiefs will punt, and the Giants use their final timeout of the half. Fourth and 19. And the Chiefs will punt here. So still a minute 21 left in the half with the Chiefs punting here. And there's a punt. And there's a flag on the play on the reception. This game is absolutely bananas. Let's see what this flag is here. A penalty on the Chiefs. So he got in the way. Oh man, the Chiefs are falling apart before our very eyes. This is quite the sight. So 1st and 10. They're on the Chiefs' side of the field. Russell Wilson throws it, and there's absolutely no one in the area where he throws it. Man, this is like the battle of two of the worst teams in the league. I can't believe what I'm watching here. Russell Wilson, 7 of 19 for 39 yards and an interception. And he steps back, he throws it, and incomplete. Another incomplete pass. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Is it pass interference? Is it pass interference? It's a penalty, and it's face mask on the Chiefs. The Giants are extending their drives because of penalties by the Chiefs. This is outrageous. Outrageous. That's the Chiefs' 6th penalty. And they give it to the running back, who picks up about 3 yards. Now the Giants are out of timeouts here. So Kansas City uses their first timeout. This is brutal. Neither team look like they're really interested in winning the game. Of course, they both are, but watching the game, you would not notice. So the Giants, 2nd and 6. Chiefs still have 2 timeouts remaining. Giants are in field goal range. Russell has it, launches it, and it's intercepted. What a pathetic quarterback Russell Wilson has become. That is Russell Wilson's second interception of the half. It was just a straight up one-on-one. And Wilson underthrows it. And it's picked off. The Chiefs celebrating that interception, but yet they only have 6 points. And Mahomes throws it, and it's knocked down, incomplete. Ooh, and the Giants have Burns is down. So Burns is the one that knocks the ball down, so it's incomplete, and he lands and goes right down on one knee. And looks like we're going to get another injury timeout. Brian Burns, 3 sacks, 3 quarterback hits, 4 tackles for a loss through 2 weeks of the season. And it looks like he is hurt. He's still down. Well, he's walking off the field on his own accord, which is good. But, man, 6-6 with 46 seconds left in the first half. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 coming up here. See what Mahomes does. He has the ball. He gives it to Kelsey, and Kelsey catches it. And the Chiefs use their second timeout. So the Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. With 46 seconds left. So it looks like nobody's cooking tonight. Wait, what happened? So they're adding time on the clock, and it's going to be 3rd and 1 instead of 1st and 10. Third and 1 for the Chiefs here. Still on their own side of the field. So they have adjusted the clock. Instead of 41 seconds, it's now 43 seconds left in the half. 3rd and 1. Let's see what the Chiefs can do in the last 43 seconds of the half. They've looked absolutely terrible on their own 30-yard line. And they give it to the running back who gets a first down. And the Chiefs use their final timeout. So no more timeouts remain in the first half for either team. Game tied at 6 with 40 seconds left. Ooh, next Sunday night, the Packers and the Cowboys. I might take the Cowboys over the Packers next week, the way the Packers played today. Mahomes running around, and he throws it out of bounds before he gets tackled. So all that did was waste 7 seconds off the clock, and it will be 2nd and 10. So Burns is back in the game, so had an injury scare earlier, but he's okay. All right, 2nd and 10 coming up here. Mahomes steps back, and he launches it downfield. Incomplete. Almost picked off. So it's going to be 3rd and 10 here coming up. Almost sacked Mahomes. Got it off just in time. Realistically, that should have been an interception, but he couldn't pull it down. So here we go, 3rd and 10. Oh my God, he dropped the ball. There's a flag though. Juju Smith-Schuster all alone. The ball right in his hands, right there. And he can't. All right, so there's a flag on the play that will give the Chiefs an automatic first down. And the only way either team is extending the drives are by penalties. Penalties all over the place. Mahomes has it. What's he gonna? Oh, he's about to get sacked. No, he escapes. See, Mahomes runs away, and he launches it downfield. And there's a flag for pass interference. Another flag will extend the play because nobody apparently can catch the ball on the field. Pass interference on the defense. See, Mahomes runs around, but the only thing that's happening when he's running around is he's just wasting the clock. All right, so now 1st and 10 on the 11-yard line. And Mahomes throws it, and it's incomplete. So it looks like we're going to get another field goal from the Chiefs. So let's see, a 28 field goal attempt, and that is good. So the Chiefs, 3 of 4 on field goals. So we have a 9-6 game going into halftime. Andy Reid does not sound happy. All right, so we are going into halftime. I'm going to go grab a little snack so I can come back and enjoy some more field goals. All right, so I will catch you after halftime. All right, here we go. Second half begins. The Chiefs taking possession of the game here. All right, here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs offense yet again. And there's a catch and a first down, Kansas City. Let's see what the Chiefs can put together on this drive here. Chiefs up 9-6. 3 field goals, no touchdowns for the Chiefs offense. Russell Wilson has been picked off twice. They give it to the running back, and the running back picks up about 8 yards on the run there. So we'll be, looks like 2nd and 2 coming up. Yeah, 2nd and 2. And not going to get the first down there. The Giants' defense stands tall. It's going to be 3rd down. Let's see. Nope. So 3rd and 3 coming up for the Chiefs. Big play. See what Mahomes can pull off, maybe with his feet. He throws it. It's a first down to Kelsey. All right, Kelsey with the catch and run. So they look a little bit more in rhythm than they did in the first half, where it was just atrocious. So 1st and 10. There's a first. Ooh, no, not quite a first down. About a yard short. Hollywood Brown with the catch. Second and 3 coming up here. As I see Russell Wilson on the sidelines. So here we go. 2nd and 3. And, first down, Kansas City. Get down to about the 22, maybe? 22 yard? So they're going to have a first down, getting closer and closer to the end zone, where they have not been yet tonight. All right, 1st and 10, Chiefs on the 22-yard line. They give it to the running back, and the running back will pick up the first down. But is there a penalty? No penalty on, no flag on the play, no penalty. All right, here we go. Gives it to the running back yet again, who may have picked up 2 or 3 yards on that run. Nothing too exciting. So second down coming up for the Chiefs. Second and 5 coming up for the Chiefs. Second and 5 on the 8-yard line of the Giants. Can Mahomes, he throws it. It's in. Oh, no. Maybe a 3-yard gain to the 5-yard line. Still 5 yards out of the touchdown they so desperately want. So 3rd and 3 coming up. Can the Giants hold them to another field goal attempt? Mahomes, he throws it. Touchdown. Patrick Mahomes to Thornton with the touchdown. So the Chiefs finally get in the end zone after 3 field goals. They get in the end zone. And the field goal is good. So the extra point is good. And the Kansas City Chiefs up by 10, 16-6. So now it will be the Giants' turn to see if they can do anything. So, Chiefs now up by 10, and now it's time to see if Russell Wilson can cook, or maybe he'll throw a 3rd interception of the game. Hard to say with the way he played. He played pretty good last week, but unfortunately, not playing well tonight. 2 picks, and not many completions. Just take a quick peek at the stats here. So Mahomes now 17 of 28 for 145 yards. Completion 60.7 with a touchdown. And then if we look at Russell Wilson, 7 of 13 for 39 yards. Completion percentage is 53, averaging 3 yards and 2 interceptions. Just brutal play by the Giants. Pacheco, 8 attempts, 41 rushing yards. So the Giants will receive the kickoff here. All right, let's see. All right, Chiefs up 10-16 to 6. And the Giants run the ball out, and they run it to about the 32-33 yard line before they're tackled. All right, let's see what the Giants can do on offense here. Can they make it competitive at all is the question. Their running back has a touchdown, 6 rushes for 39 yards in the first half, and he gets the ball in the second half, and he makes it back to the line of scrimmage, so he does not pick up any yards there. Cook with the tackle. Under 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. All right, 2nd and 10 coming up here. Russ has the ball. He's going to run himself, and he's going to run and pick up a first down. Passes the 45-yard line on their own side of the field. But here we go. Maybe the second half, we might get some juices flowing. So 1st and 10. Wait a second. Dart is in the game here. So Russell is on the sidelines. And Dart will run it for about 2 yards. And Russ comes back in the game as Dart comes in just for one play. Not sure really what the point of that was. He comes in, he runs for 2 yards, and he leaves. Have a good night. So 3 yards, excuse me. So 2nd and 7 here coming up for the Giants. All right, Russell has the ball, and he's sacked. So Russell Wilson turning back into Russell Wilson. And he's sacked for a loss. 3rd down coming up here. At least he didn't fumble the ball. That's the only. All right, here we go. 3rd and 12 coming up for the Giants. Russell, be careful. Do not throw a pick here. And Russell will throw. No, he'll run it, but he's nowhere near the first down. And Brian Daboll looks utterly upset, disgusted by his team's performance. And it's going to be 4th and 4. And the Giants will punt the ball back to the Chiefs. Ooh, almost. And taken down after the catch. So the Chiefs their offense will come back out on the field. See what they can do. But They haven't been doing much. That last drive, the first drive of the second half, actually looked pretty good. Absolutely atrocious. Sunday Night Football, come on. Thought you wanted to put on exciting games here. And instead, you're putting on a snoozer. Chiefs and Giants, who thought this would be good? Though next week, Dallas and Green Bay, that is going to be a hell of a game. Micah Parsons returning to Dallas after the trade heard round the world. So Patty Mahomes and the offense of the Chiefs will come out. After that last drive they had, they looked so much better than they did in the first half. They walked right down the field, put it in the end zone. Mahomes still only with a 60.7 completion percentage. The question is, will Mahomes throw an interception? Will he fumble the ball? Because that is what the Giants will need to make this game competitive or interesting or whatever word you want to use. So Mahomes 5 of 5 for 45 yards in the last drive. Let's see what he can put together in this drive with 4:38 left in the third. They give it to the running back who picks up about 3 yards on the run. So looking for a 2nd and 7 coming up here as they show a replay of Mahomes running all around the field. And the Giants just look like they cannot tackle him. He's too elusive for this defense. Well, they try and throw the screen. Picks up a few yards, but does not get the first down. And that's really all they want. They want the first down. San Francisco beat Arizona today. All right, 3rd and 2 coming up here. The Chiefs 5 of 9 on third down conversions here. Mahomes has it. He throws it. It's caught. It's a first down. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. So Noah Gray catches the ball to get the first down. Their second tight end, but behind Travis Kelce. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. They give it to the running back, who might have got 2 yards on the run. Nothing too happy there. You see Kelce on the sidelines. So 2nd and 8 coming up here. Gives it right back to the running back, who is going to be about a yard short of the first down. So we're going to have probably a 3rd and 1 here coming up for the Chiefs. A minute 40 remaining in the third quarter. 3rd and 1. Chiefs up by 10. All right, 3rd and 1. Oh, incomplete. Is the offense going to stay on the field on 4th and 1? Is that what's about to happen here? Oh, turned around a second too late. And the Giants use their first timeout of the second half here. So the Giants use their first timeout of the second half. Chiefs still have all 3 of their timeouts. 4th and 1 coming up here. So let's see. Oh, gonna get. So the Chiefs are not going to go for it on 4th and 1. They're going to punt the ball here. Give the ball back to the Giants. And there's the punt. Way back there. Back to the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at about the 20. So 1 minute, 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Chiefs up 16-6. Some of these commercials are absolutely crazy. Let's take a quick peek here and see. Mahomes, his stats are improving as the game goes on, where Russell Wilson's stats are getting worse as the time goes on. So Mahomes has improved his completion percentage by 1%, 19 of 31, 160 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. And when we look at Russell, who is no longer cooking, he's 7 of 13, 39 yards, 53%, 0 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Pacheco, 8 carries for 41 yards, averaging 5 yards a run. And then you got Kareem Hunt, 7 carries, 27 yards, averaging 3.9 yards per attempt. The Chiefs and Giants, their last meeting, the Chiefs won 20-17, so that was close. And as we see here, 10 points could be close if the Giants can actually put some points on the board. but I won't hold my breath as the Giants just look terrible. Their offense looks bad. As we see Spags on the sidelines looking to get the defense of the Chiefs here going. Oh, Russell with the throw, the catch, and the first down up past the 40-yard line on their own side of the field. So first down, Giants. So some big yards after the catch there. First and 10, New York. Another throw and catch. And they're pushing them. They're pushing them. Did they push them to the first-yard line? First down line? So that will do it for the third quarter. Yes, they're going to give the Giants a first down. So the offensive line pushes the running back across the first down marker. So at the end of quarter number 3, the Kansas City Chiefs 16, the New York Giants 6. And we will go into the fourth quarter with the Giants having possession of the ball. So Russell Wilson with back-to-back successful completions. Now 9 of 15, 70 yards, 60% completion, averaging 4.67 yards. Still has those 2 interceptions. But the Giants will try to get in the end zone here. What you got to say? Anything exciting happening on Twitter at the moment? I assume not. Oh, looks like Trump and Elon Musk made up. Ooh, UFC 320 coming up. October 4th. Alex Pereira gets the rematch for the light heavyweight championship. Looks like a very good card. Alright, here we go. Back to some live action. First and 10 for the Giants. Wilson throws it. Is he inbound? So now they say incomplete, but there's a flag on the play. Referees having a discussion on the sidelines here. Oh, he stepped out of bounds before he caught the ball. So it looks like that will be incomplete here. He went out of bounds, then he caught the ball inbounds with both feet in, but went out of bounds before the catch. So they will not allow the catch, and it will be second down, New York. So 2nd and 10 here. Russell Wilson. Let's see if he can start cooking. Russell throws it. It's caught, but not much of a gain there. Maybe 4 yards. So we'll be third down as the clock ticks down. Russell has it. He's going to launch it downfield. And, incomplete. And 2 people are down. One of the Chiefs and one of the Giants, both down. Looks like they collided. Russell loves to throw the long ball, but doesn't seem to get completions very often on it. It looks like the 2 Chiefs, like the Chief player went into the Giants player who went into another Chiefs player. And we're going to have an injury timeout. And it's going to be 4th and 6, so you got to assume that the Giants will punt the ball here. So Russell Wilson with more incomplete passes, throwing those long bombs, just not getting it done. Let's see his updated stats for the New York Football Giants. So Russell now 10 of 18, 74 yards, and his completion percentage down to 55.6%. Still no touchdowns, still has 2 interceptions. And then if we look over at the Chiefs, Mahomes 19 of 31, 160 yards, 61.3. 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. So we'll take a peek here. Wait for this injury timeout to end. And most likely the Giants will go ahead and punt the ball yet again. They love to punt the ball. Seven. All right, so the players got up and walked off on their own. So that's always a good sign. As we see a replay of the injuries here. All right, 14 minutes and 1 second left in the game. So they're going for it on 4th and 6, and they complete the pass, and they fumble the ball. The Giants fumble the ball, and the Chiefs recover, but there's a flag on the play. A flag was thrown. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what the flags are here. They go for it on 4th and 6, they get the first down, and they fumble. Oh, pass interference on the defense. So it's going to be first down Giants. Brutal. So the Giants get a new set of downs. And Chiefs have 7 penalties, and that is the Giants with 4 penalties. So 1st and 10, Russell keeps it. He throws it. He looked like he was going to throw it long, but he chucks it down, and a first down New York Giants. So the Giants with another first down. He looked like he was going to go for another long bomb, but he has a wide open man to his left. Throws it, and he runs. First down. Here we go. 1st and 10, New York on the Chiefs' 27-yard line. And another quick pass. Not enough for first down, but definitely gained some yards on that 1st and 10. So 2nd and 3 coming up for the Giants. Looks like, oh, Russell on the sidelines. And, oh, nice breakthrough by the running back. First down, and he's about probably around the 12-yard line. Take a peek here and see where he around the 12-yard line. So 1st and 10. Dart is staying in the game. So they're on the 12-yard line, 1st and 10. And they give it to the running back again, who picks up roughly 3 yards on that run. And Russell Wilson coming back into the game. So 2nd and 7 coming up for the Giants. They are on the 9-yard line. What's Russell going to do? He throws it. It's caught. It's not going to be enough for a first down, though. So 3rd down coming up for the Giants. And we have an injured Chiefs defensive player down, number 90, I believe. So it looks like Amenhu is the injured player. Just walking off on his own accord, which is always a good thing. So here we go. 3rd and 4 coming up for the Giants on the 6-yard line of the Chiefs. They're close to the end zone. Oh, quarterback keeps it, tries to run in, and gets taken down. So it looks like the Giants, 4th and 5. So it looks like the Giants will go for a field goal attempt here. And the Giants knock it through. The field goal is good. So the Giants put up 3 points, make it a 16-9 game. And then we go to commercial break. So, 10 minutes, 12 seconds left in regulation. The Chiefs up by 7 points. So still some time to put some points on the board. But lots of field goals going down in this one. Neither team, their offense, neither teams look world beaters. Same day pickup. Let's go. Let's take a quick peek at the week 4 schedule, see who's playing week number 4. So week 4, we got the Seahawks and Cardinals Thursday night. Then we got the Vikings and Steelers. That could be a good game. Giants and Chargers. Commanders, Falcons. Titans and the Texans. Ooh, the Eagles and the Buccaneers. Let's go Tampa, get some business. The Patriots and the Panthers. Oh, here we go. The Saints and the Buffalo Bills. That is definitely a game I will tune in for. We got the Lions and the Browns. The Lions play Monday Night Football against the Ravens. And here the Chiefs running back the ball. They get tackled around the 23-yard line. So here we go. So the Chiefs offense take the field with just over 10 minutes in regulation. They give it to the running back, who picks up about maybe 5 yards on that run. Nice little run to start the drive, pick up some yardage. Mahomes keeps the ball. He throws it out of bounds before he gets sacked. So, 3rd and 6 coming up for the Chiefs. Big play coming up here. Can the Chiefs gain first down yardage as Mahomes is tackled but just got the ball off before going down and eating some grass? 6 of 11 on 3rd down. So let's see what the Chiefs do here. Mahomes steps back, launches it, and it's a first down. So the Chiefs convert on 3rd down. Throws it. Oh, Mahomes takes a big tackle. But they do convert and get the first down. And that is really all that matters. And there's a nice play for the Chiefs. Going to be just short of the first down on that run after the catch. All right, 2nd and 2 here coming up. Mahomes converts on 2nd down. So Mahomes kind of playing well in the second half. Extremely well if you compare him to what he did in the first half. They give it to the running back, who makes it back to the line of scrimmage before he is tackled. So 2nd and 10 coming up for the Chiefs, leading by 7, 16-9. Mahomes launches it downfield, and it's caught. Is it in for the touchdown? It's a touchdown. Kansas City. Thornton catches the ball, and it's a touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, Or is it? It may be incomplete. And they call it incomplete, and it's going to be third down. So no dice on the touchdown. They mark it incomplete. So still 16-9. And Thornton definitely should have had that pass. So 3rd and 10 coming up for the Chiefs. .655 left in the fourth. So Mahomes has it. He's running. He launches it again. Now, did that one? Yes. So they go back to Thornton, and he catches it at the 1 yard line. So Thornton with the big grab, he's got it. Yeah, he hauls it in there. No doubt about it. That is definitely a catch. So the ball is at the 1 yard line here. And he gives it to the running back, and the running back is in for the touchdown. So Kareem Hunt gets in the end zone. And that one definitely coming back. That is a touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs. Ooh, there's a flag on the play. So what is this flag? Oh, so they call it on Hunt's celebration. So Butker will go ahead and kick the extra point here to see if they can extend that lead by one more point. And the extra point is no good. So it will remain 22-9. But Thornton with the big catch. And Hunt runs in for the touchdown. 22-9. The Chiefs lead. And there is 6 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. So will be a big upcoming drive for the Giants. Because if they don't get points on this drive, that's a match. As we go back to week 4 games. So yeah, we got the Patriots and the Panthers and the Bills and the Saints. That should be very interesting. We got the Browns and the Lions, the 49ers and the Jaguars, the Raiders and the Bears, the Colts and the Rams. That's a good game. a 4:05 game, Colts and Rams. We got, the Chiefs and the Ravens next Sunday afternoon. That's a big game. Looks like the Chiefs will get a victory here, but they may lose to the Ravens and end up 1-3 in their first four. And then, of course, Sunday Night Football next week, we got the Packers and the Cowboys. After the Packers lost today, they may end up 2-2, losing to the Cowboys next Sunday night. And Monday Night Football, we got a doubleheader. The Jets and the Dolphins. Two teams that are 0-3. And then the second game of the doubleheader, the Bengals and the Broncos. So here we go. Looks like we're going to get back to some live action here. See what the Russell and the offense of the Giants can get done here. And there's the kick. And they will run it back. Get some, up to maybe the 35, 36 yard line. Giants. 1st and 10 coming up. So the Giants still with 2 timeouts remaining. The 2-minute warning. There's still some time for them to do something. As long as Russell Wilson could play a game without throwing any more picks. And they give it to the running back, who might have picked up 8 or 9 yards on the run. The clock continues to tick. So they give him 9 yards on that run. And a first down and then some. So they pick up the first down here. Russell has the ball. Russell Wilson is sacked. What a choice. Could have thrown the ball away, but he gets sacked. Not only will that run more time off the clock, that's going to be 2nd and 14. Russell Wilson throws the ball. Ooh, nice catch. First down, Giants. As the clock continues to tick away. Let's see what they do. First down. Wilson has the ball. A flag is thrown. And there's a throw, a catch. But a flag. So the flag will stop the clock. We'll see what the flag is for. Illegal shift on the offense. Great choice there. Number 18, Slayton. Costing your team a first down. So 1st and 15 here. Ball is on the Chiefs' 40-yard line. And Russell Wilson throws it just before he's taken down. It is a catch. So 2nd and 9 coming up here. And they give it to the running back, who might have picked up 4 yards. So 3rd down coming up for the Giants. Wilson, 16 of 24 with 2 interceptions, launches the ball downfield and it's incomplete. So it will be 4th and 5 with 3 minutes and 33 seconds left. This is it. This may be the play that ends the Giants' Sunday night dreams. Spags looking on from the sidelines. He's got something drawn up. They're going to pressure Wilson. Oh, the catch! Down inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal for the Giants coming up here. They rush down. Wilson has the ball. He throws it. And there's nobody near where he throws the ball. So 2nd and goal coming up here. Clock is stopped with 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So Wilson throws it into triple coverage. So nice catch. So intentional grounding on Russell Wilson. So another flag here. Basically throws it into the tunnel. So 2nd and goal coming up here on the 9-yard line. And Russell takes it himself. That was not a smart maneuver. So that's just going to waste a bunch of clock, and it's going to be 3rd and goal. That was a very poor call by whoever's calling the offensive plays. 3rd and goal on the 10-yard line. So they actually lost a yard. And Russell throws it up, and it's way over. So it's going to be 4th and goal. These Giants, I don't know who their play caller is, but probably need to be replaced. So 4th and goal on the 10-yard line. They need a touchdown here. A field goal will do nothing. So Wilson has it. He throws it. What a terrible throw. And the fans are absolutely booing. And they show people in the crowd who look absolutely disgusted. So they get down to the red zone, get an opportunity to get a touchdown, and Russell Wilson absolutely shits the bed. And that will pretty much do it as far as I'm concerned. All right. So the Giants down 22-9 with 2 minutes 31 seconds. The Giants have 2 timeouts. Just not going to be enough to seal the deal. Looks like the Chiefs will get their first win of the season, and they will travel to Baltimore next week to play the Ravens, who are going to play the Lions tomorrow night on Monday Night Football. Oops. So Russell Wilson, not great. Maybe next week they put in the backup to see what they can do. So the Giants will move to 0-3, last place in the NFC East, and the Chiefs will move to 1-2, which is basically a three-way tie for second place in the AFC West. Chargers 3-0 with a win over the Chiefs in Week 1. Feeling pretty good after that win today. And the Chiefs give it to the running back, who probably picks up about 5 yards on that run. The Giants players just look dejected as the Giants use their second timeout. Only one timeout remaining, but they do have the 2-minute warning. But they're down by 2 scores. Oh, here's the Chiefs' schedule. The Ravens, the Jaguars, the Lions, the Raiders, the Commanders, and Week 9, they play the Buffalo Bills. I mean, realistically, they could lose a few of those games. And the Chiefs run the ball again. Doesn't look like there's any pickup of yardage. And then the Giants, they play the Chargers, the Saints, the Eagles, the Broncos, the Eagles again, and the 49ers. Realistically, they could be 0-9 through their first 9 games. The Eagles and the 49ers and the Bills, 3 of the 6 teams that are still undefeated through week 3 of the season, as we see the Giants use their final timeout with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the game. And Mahomes keeps it, and Mahomes launches it downfield, and it's almost intercepted. Not sure why he would launch it downfield. I mean, that stops the clock. I don't see the point in that. Oh, right through the defender's hands. That should have been an interception. But that is the New York Giants way to basically do absolutely nothing. And there's the punt. Very close. And Giants run it back to about the 39-yard line. That, no doubt about that, that should have been an interception by the Giants. But they shit the bed as they've done all night long. And there's a flag on the play. False start on the offense. Try to make it a bit more harder for you, you Giants. Just absolutely terrible. Russell throws it, it's caught, and that will take it to the 2-minute warning. So next Sunday, the Jets will be forgotten, but it will be the Micah Parsons story as the Packers play the Cowboys and Parsons comes back to Dallas to play America's team. Sunday Night Football. So Prescott has thrown 800 passing yards, fourth in the NFL. Micah Parsons 1.5 sacks so far with 14 pressures in the 2025 season. That's going to be a hell of a game. And after the Packers lost today, it should be interesting to see what Dallas can do against that defense and to see what Jordan Love can do against the Dallas defense. And that will be incomplete. Russell Wilson, another incomplete pass. So it will be 3rd and 6 for the Giants. Yep. Yeah, right, Glenn. It's time to fire the coach and the GM. And oh, Russell Wilson almost picked off again. Almost picked off, but not quite. They might as well get rid of Russell too and let the rookie play and start building him up, because it doesn't really look like Russell Wilson is bringing too much to this team besides interceptions. So 4th and 6 coming up here. 1:49 left on the clock. And Russell, I thought he was, and he's taken down. What an absolute disaster. And Brian Daboll cannot believe it. But a lot of Giants fans can't believe he's still coaching this team. So the Chiefs will take over on downs. And the Chiefs will pick up their first win of the season as next week they play The Baltimore Ravens. And so they're just going to kneel it down 3 times, run the clock out, and that's it. Kansas City gets their first win of the season, moves to 1-2. Unfortunately for them, they've got Baltimore next week. So either they become 2-2 or the Ravens take them out and they become 1-3. All right, 40 seconds left in regulation, and we are pretty much done here. 22-9, the Chiefs will pick up the dub as the final kneel down. And that's it. That is a wrap. The Kansas City Chiefs pick up the first victory of the regular season. And that will do it from New York, I guess. That's where they're at. As the Giants fans they just boo. And there's nothing else you can do. The team does not look good. The head coach does not look good. The quarterback looks absolutely terrible for the Giants. It may be time to cut him and start fresh with a new coach, maybe a new general manager. Bring in the rookie quarterback to finish off the season to see what exactly he can do, because that's it. So that will do it, folks. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. The Chiefs pick up the victory over the New York Giants.